hallway leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually. Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This looks tough. Careful!
Right!
Right!
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. My turn.
It's my turn! Go! That takes care of them!
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rean?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right! Arcus activated.
My turn! Night!
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me! There!
Right.
Ha! All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
Shall we begin? I can do this.
Go!
All right, let's keep going!
That looks like a tough one.
Don't let it intimidate
It's
you.
my turn. Go!
Go!
Right!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! Eat that!
I can do this.
Right!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
A+ outcome.
This looks tough. Careful!
It's my turn.
Go! Burn to ash!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go! Burn to ash!
Leave it to me. Hope you're ready. You're finished!
Right!
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Listen, wait.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Leave it to me.
Now! I'll pick you up! Right!
Right.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Right!
It's my turn.
My turn! We'll cut our own path! I did it!
Done.
Please hold your applause.
chance. We can do this.
I can do this.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Right.
It's my turn! Eat that! Go!
I'll take you up. Oh, we did it.
Come on then. I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage.
Right. Good night.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Leave it to me! Go!
I'll take you up.
Right. Fire.
Right! That takes care of them. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Right. Fire.
Here we go!
Right! Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Don't let it intimidate you!
It's my turn. Now, green.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
It's my turn! Eat that! Now!
I'll take you up.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
Done.
Yeah, more of that.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Right!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
Watch out, guys!
I can do this. Now!
Go! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Right!
Leave it to me. Eat that! There's no time to waste.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this. Fire! Now!
Go! Go!
Right!
My turn! All right, let's keep going!
Nicely done.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Watch out, this is a tough one.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Right! Eat that!
Ha! All right, let's keep on moving.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Oh, treasure chest!
Well, shall we begin? Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range!
My turn!
Leave it to me. Now!
I'll take you up!
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
You're finished!
It's my turn! That takes care of them!
Now that's what I call a chest.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
It's my turn!
My turn!
Right!
Leave it to me. There's no time to waste.
Come on then! Right!
Here we go!
My turn!
It's my turn! Go!
I'll bed you up! Sweet victory!
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
It's my turn!
My turn!
Right!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. Spy treasure.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Go!
I'll bed you up! Sweet victory!
Well deserved. Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Come on then.
My turn!
I can do this. That takes care of them. Success.
Now that's what I call it.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I can do this. Now, time to finish this.
Leave it to me! Alright!
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Great! Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Right.
Leave it to me. Go!
I'll bed you up!
Here we go!
My turn! Take this! Is everybody okay? That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I can do this. Go
and loaded! You won't get away!
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Enemy sighted! Take him
I
out!
can do this.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Watch out, guys!
Right. Now.
Go! My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance, Elisa!
Leave it to me. There.
Right!
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Right. Yes. All right. Let's keep on moving.
I did it!
A+ outcome.
Enemy sighted!
Right.
Right!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done.
Yeah, more of that, thanks.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Now that's what I call a chip.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn!
It's my turn! Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
Done.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
I can do this.
It's my turn! Eat that! There's no time to waste. Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
Right. Go!
Go!
This is it for you.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Bring it on! Go!
I can do this.
Right! That takes care of them.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to
Give it to
me.
me!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Leave it to me!
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Ha!
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you.
Right! How about this?
It's my turn. Is everyone okay? That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I can do this.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time? Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people. And the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty... Oh, wait, actually we can't we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to...
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
Lisa.
You'll get fat.
Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about, not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Lisa?
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Mirror! I won!
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you?
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you, but it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would... That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F? Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no... And, by the way, I'd rather you...
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you, but I'll leave it to your discretion.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elise out, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better... to leave, but if I ask someone to lock up behind me, I guess I might have to tell Elisa.
Will you be stepping out? There's no need not to worry, Master Rean.
Wait.
You have a date with a fetching young lady. I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not. I just got word that this, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so...
Very well. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice.
I appreciate the... Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. What was that? She said it's supposed to be somewhere on the southern side of the up...
Where are you going?
V, how long have you been there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the pen?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding? Okay.
Sorry,
Whoa. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must... All right. I'll join you for a little... I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be...
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place. This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Find Captain... Oh! I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you...
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, eh?
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborn are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like you're...
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and in such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer's.
Reen? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. Better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing!
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without...
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
The time has come. First Hype, then Crossbow. Now shall be the farewell to Evil's conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks! You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet me.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, and all the while the Provincial Army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political...
Well, to give you a basic... This is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for...
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things... Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right, Roger.
Gotcha.
Guard and don't get cocky. Right. That takes care of them.
Done.
Watch out, guys!
It's my turn.
Right! Go!
Right!
Leave it to me!
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Right! My turn!
My turn!
Right! There's no time to waste.
Be careful, this one. I can do this.
My turn!
Right!
Right!
I can do this.
Here we go!
My turn! Oh.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
We're out of formation. It's my turn.
Go! Leave it to me! Go!
Right. I'll handle it.
Done.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Go!
All right, let's keep going.
Enemy sighted!
I can
Take
do
him
this.
out! It's my turn! My turn!
Is everybody okay?
Well, shall we begin?
My turn!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Go!
Right! Is everybody okay?
A+ outcome. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right!
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
I did it! Oh, treasure chest!
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here we go!
Right!
My turn!
It's my turn. Eat that.
Right! That takes care of them!
Bring it on!
I can do this.
My turn!
My turn!
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Take this!
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of them. Come on, then. It's my turn. Fire!
It's my turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of them.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
It's my turn.
Go!
Right.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Eat that. There's no time to waste.
Nicely done. I spied treasure. No! They caught us off guard!
Go!
I can do this.
All right. Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Right.
I can. Is that?
Don't let it intimidate you.
Right. go!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Keep it up, everyone!
Right!
Huh?
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
Right!
I can do this. Light!
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
My turn!
Right!
Right! Let's go!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
No way! My turn! There's a performance just for you! And then Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
It's my turn! How about this? My turn! Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success!
Yeah, more of that.
Don't get cocky!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Alright.
My turn. Give it up.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
You okay?
Appreciate it!
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Leave it to me. I hope you're ready. You're finished!
Do this. Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't!
Right. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Go! Elisa!
Okay! I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Nathan, wait!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Go! Burn to ash! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Ugh, every minute we spend
Stay
here, things
calm,
are getting
Lisa.
worse for the miners.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Get it together.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire. A dangerous foe. Stay on deck.
Watch out. This is a tough. Here we go. The second form. Gale!
Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range!
Right. Now!
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
I did it! Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be...
Hold on. Isn't the direct...
My dear Uncle Heidel Ragnar. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info.
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old...
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out... I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way in...
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing...
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best... Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within...
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their...
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the Provincial Army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her.
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simple.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother.
She could. But would she?
Well, if you...
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you for now. I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about... George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over.
everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhine. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think.
Of course. Please.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother?
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling, but it's looking unlikely I'll be...
No, that's fine.
It's hardly surprising, given...
I'm not sure what's keeping you so...
My late...
The miners who work at Saxon are employed with the Provincial Army barricading the mine. I assume you've issued a formal objection.
Not on behalf of the company. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something...
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my But think, if we assume... What good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar? There are many possible outcomes to this crisis. We need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine. And this is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place.
She's got a point.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill. And I have mine. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their action with a purpose. So tell me.
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the I'll give you several additional tasks. And considering the situation here, you have my permission as a
But...
Yeah, I'm not going to keep...
Oh?
All my life, I did it, and I did it. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth. And as your daughter, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you in your infinite
Naturally. But I still need more experience before... I promise you, though, that by the time... As someone who just might succeed, you as...
It's one thing to make a promise. Still, at least...
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Reinford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr. Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easy.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mine will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of...
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
It's my turn. Yes! Now!
Go! Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
Looks like this is just a one-way path.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Well, no chance of us getting lost in here at least. Let's run on through. So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Well, no chance of us getting lost in here.
Bring it on! My turn!
I can do this.
My turn!
It's my turn! That takes care of them. Yeah, more of that.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn. Now!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you.
I did it!
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
All right.
Done.
Enemy sighted! Let's take
It's
them
my
out!
turn.
It's my... Alright.
Been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
My treasure.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I can do this.
Here we go! That's the power.
Enemies ahead.
It's my
Have
turn.
to fight.
Go!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Come on, I can do this.
Right.
It's my turn!
Here we go! That's that.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there. Now's our chance. It's my turn.
My turn!
Right! Now!
I'll get you up. Sweet.
Well...
Over there!
Looks like we made it. This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Let's take him out!
Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage! Is everyone okay?
Watch out, guys!
Go! Second form, Gale! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay!
All right!
This is our real power!
By treasure.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Fire!
Right! Locked and loaded! Won't get away! Go!
I'll take you up! Sweet victory!
It's my turn!
My turn!
Leave it to me! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Here we go!
It's my turn! Fire! 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 Fire!
Right!
Right! Go!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Here we go!
Right! Fire!
Right!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! Now!
I'll take you up! Sweet victory!
Well...
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I can do this!
My turn!
Right!
Leave it to me!
That takes care of them. Yeah, more of that, thanks.
Shall we be? I can do this.
Right! Go!
I can do this. All right. Come on then. I can do this.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you!
You're finished!
Right!
Right! Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Right!
My turn! Second form, Gale! It's my turn! Eat that! There's no time to waste!
Success!
Now's our chance. We can do
It's
this.
my turn. Fire! Now!
Go!
This is it for you!
Go! It's my turn! Eat that! There's no time to wait.
Spy treasure. Well, shall we begin? Right! Let's go!
Right!
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's your chance!
I've got you!
You're finished! It's my turn!
Huh?
My turn!
Leave it to me.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I did it!
All right.
I did it! Stay on guard and don't get cocky! There's no time to...
Nicely done.
Bring it on!
Right. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded!
My turn! We'll cut our own path!
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Right! Time barrier! Break!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Huh?
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
All right. Keep that!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Now!
Go!
Leave it to me.
There's no time to waste. him out!
It's my turn.
Right!
Leave it to me!
Locked and loaded! Won't get away! Go!
I'll bed you up! Sweet victory!
Well...
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
It's a treasure chest!
Enemies ahead! We'll have
My
to fight.
turn! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me!
There's no time to waste.
Enemies ahead!
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Right!
It's my... Go!
I'll bed you up! Sweet! Huh? Dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse.
Phew. Hello?
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow!
Well, I've managed to get the miners back, but as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt.
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that...
I heard you mention a cave-in.
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where...
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off, too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Right!
My turn! All right, let's keep going!
It's a treasure chest!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Good night!
Right! Time barrier!
All right, let's keep on moving.
go.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostage.
Right. We need to be... Hello?
It's me, George.
George!
I just got off the line with Tom. She said she wants to talk with you directly. The signal quality's not gonna be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me.
Understood. And...
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard if I'd known something like this was...
It's all right.
We really appreciate...
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's...
Really? Oh right. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official...
They had to take it all the way.
Yep, and there's no way to prevent... I bet the Railway Military...
Well, that's some good, but even so, we need to press...
This is our chance. We can use the confusion even if they do step in.
Yeah. So the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those mines.
Okay, but and if you feel like it's too dangerous, don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So,
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah, though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow. It all comes down to this.
Right.
I'm ready to...
Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Right. My turn.
Leave it. There's no time to...
Who'd have thought you kid?
Your V on...
So he was waiting for...
Seems like you've known we were here for...
Oh! Well, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's plan if the RMP manages to get through. But me and my crew will be more than...
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate...
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because in...
Now, are you a survivor of the Arn...
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys even if you are cooperating, and if anything were to happen...
We know. But I'll do whatever to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor? Kid, I could give you my life story.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes. How many folks have lost...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansion...
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. Gideon hated him for his idea in Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railroad.
So that's
what drove her to...
Me? But not that I've got any Like Sylphide said, we took decent-sized jobs, did them well. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join, I thought that was just gonna be another one of those late... Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. He was a commoner who came up through the military, but he saw right through... Can't really call what happened to fight. They didn't even give us a chance to... Young boys who'd just been with us. I was all that was left. I was the only one... I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what it's.
Look, I can sympathize, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was.
Yeah, it sounds kind of hard.
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, Bill. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes!
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away!
Go! All right.
Right! Let's go!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me. Time barrier. Break!
Arcus activate!
Ha!
Go! Second form, game! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay!
Got it!
All right.
You alright? Thanks!
I can do this. Let's go!
No. My turn. Burn to ash.
That all you got?
Right.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Huh? I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging auto energy. Restless arrow.
Go! Burn to ash!
turn! This performance just for you!
Right! Huh?
Go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Got it!
Be full of holes when I'm done!
You okay?
Thanks!
You alright?
Thanks!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Right! Let's go!
My turn!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
You okay?
Thanks!
You okay?
Appreciate it!
Huh?
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back!
Right!
Right! Keep it up!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Light!
Go! Second form, Gale!
Right!
Right!
Go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this.
My turn!
Go!
It's my turn!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! All right!
This'll soften you up!
Take this!
You okay?
Thanks!
Right! Shining Darkness! Nocturne Bell!
Ha!
Too slow! Here we go! Burn to ash! Now's our chance!
I got you!
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Must have let my guard down.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
I did it!
All right!
A+ outcome.
Done.
That's about right.
I can't believe we got pushed back. This fight is over.
Release!
But I don't like your act.
What?
Oh man, how are they still standing?
That's one mean
Even among Jaegers, only this.
Do not despair, Comrade V.
See!
So this is the guy.
This is the first time I've
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you.
Fine. I'll chalk this, but next time. Oh, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
He doesn't let us go.
But why the map?
Who are you? All the other ringleaders show.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm shy. Or are you so enamored of it? It would be quite a coup. Especially for the doctor.
Don't let your focus waver.
There's no way.
Agreed.
So I hope you'll permit.
What? 2 arcade.
Were they there all?
It was the height of summer when we left. Do you think you can prevail now or before you felt short? Steel. Show me your strength, your will.
Right! Arcus active.
My turn!
Right!
Right!
Right! Arcus activate!
Huh?
My turn!
It's my turn. Arcus active.
Right!
It's my turn!
Huh?
Go! Burn to ash! Now's our chance!
I got you!
respectable level, but you'll have to do better than that.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Let's go.
It's my turn!
Oh no, you don't!
Your demise. Headblade! Cross!
Hang in there.
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
How about this? Get
Need to do something.
Leave it to me.
You alright?
Thanks.
You okay?
You okay?
Appreciate it.
You alright?
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
My turn.
How about this?
It's my turn. This is my secret weapon.
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade!
Perhaps I underestimated.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great!
Done.
Most impressive.
Just paying back what we owe from this. Now hurry up!
The miners are being held. They've been bound.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match.
Well then, with that cleared up, I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is it? Don't freak out. It's just a disorient.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
How could we have dropped the ball like that?
Did he go to rejoin me?
That doesn't add up. But I can't even see the ball.
What's that?
That's the airship we... Looks like Reinford's high-speed...
So the Liberation Front has...
What is going on?
It's the take aim.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no men!
Yes, sir!
What are you...
My mom. And the Chancellor has sent his lord. Go on and scurry back to our preparations.
The guinea tail!
Farewell, and to you, student.
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
What just happened?
I can't see it.
Did one of the RMP's bullets
I don't know what caused it, but by the...
Terrorists or not, that...
Please, there's no evidence to suggest. In fact, given the magnitude of the right now,
You have the...
we have written Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that?
Don't get all full of yourself. And who the... Are you students? Whatever excuse...
Well...
We're in the... Are you kidding?
Listen, they're here because...
And jump.
And who? Lady and...
Hey, I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you would...
I see a couple of faces I recognize under this. It would have given me an easy chance to ask someone why you let terrorists have the run of the place.
This isn't looking... Remain? We were acting... He expressly commanded us not to let the...
Oh? The Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were...
What?
How could he be...
Prince Oliver!
Nice time.
Crow!
Thank goodness you're all...
Yeah, glad to see you. I heard things took a while.
You can say that again. So that's the last of the terrorists.
All that we know of. We'll need a more detailed examination of...
It's truly an honor to...
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to it. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally I trust you have...
None at all, you're...
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative, and as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to...
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes! You heard the prince!
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with... The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duty. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the block. But even lacking concrete evidence, and Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of...
This must be... No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of...
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's... My apologies. It's...
It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you...
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, that said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current going...
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Drinks are on me someday. I think you could have done better than that.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain: changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who ruled their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the Noble faction to act open, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections, but after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine. She was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time. Anyway.
Could I have your attention? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do...
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong?
Well, we've run into a bit. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime.
It'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry. Want to head out and pick them up for it?
Crow. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing. They'll be done by this evening, so I do it myself, but I've...
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station. Wouldn't want to miss the train.
Whoa there, Don't tell me you forgot about...
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be fast, okay? Besides, if I cut down on my travel time...
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you. You're bringing 11 outfits back here.
That's true. Okay.
Cheers.
Okay. I'll head to the engineering club desk. Not sure how busy everyone... All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
This is nice. Feels like we're cutting through the wind. I could get addicted to this.
Yeah, you don't get the same sense of speed when you're on a train. But still, are you sure it was okay for you to come out with me? Isn't the gardening club preparing some big event for the festival?
We're done with that already. I'm free. I sort of want to see our outfits, too.
That makes sense. Especially since you're going to be right in the spotlight with Emma.
Yep. Gotta make sure I can move in it.
I think we landed on a pretty nice design in the end. They're a little revealing, but that doesn't seem like something that'd bother you too much.
Not unless it's completely ridiculous. Seems like you'd be more interested in Emma and Elisa anyway.
That's not true at all!
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turn.
Fantastic. We really appreciate you making...
Thanks.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow... Last year's concert was great, though. Oh, by the way, you should be a sight to behold in that out.
Now I really want to try...
You might want to wait until we get back. Bird? What?
Reen? Something happened?
There was just a strange...
Weird.
It was. I've never seen a bird with... It was a really deep blue.
That's probably not... But what's it doing in...
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have?
Misty.
Huh? It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Bingo.
Not even close! Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to...
It It'd be great to have you, although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly important.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That was the opera singer from our field stick. Who's Miss?
Well, you see...
Oh yeah, it all makes sense now.
It took me a while to notice that their voices were the same. Now that I think about it, though... Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sunday.
Maybe she's on some other show.
Well, whatever. We should start heading back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Yep, we've got to try those outfits.
Yeah, I really want to see how everyone looks in them.
And by everyone, you mean our curvier classmates.
I do not...
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Rean. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. We're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True. You're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. Last year's concert was great, though. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on the rhythm guitar? You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Rean?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird? What the...
Rean, are you still with me? You just started zoning.
Oh, there was just a strange bird on that...
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rean? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
No way, never!
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was all that talk about her
Let me start from the beginning.
Wait, that was the Misty from Aubentine? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Aubentine on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
What kind of outfits did you design?
Sure. All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, I've got a little favor to ask.
What a wonderful breeze. The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I was thinking of it as a steel horse, but lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us.
Really? I have to admit, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though, if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one.
I hope that's true, for both of our sakes.
Sorry to make you kids come all. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turn.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice.
This was no sweat. Last year's concert was great, though. So you can... Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Well, I'll let you be the... A bird? What the...
Is something wrong, Reen? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange. A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Oh? It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she? Why were you calling her Miss?
Well, you see...
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she? Given how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her 2 identities.
It took me a while to notice, too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
They're fine, honestly. All right, might as well see if they're free.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow. And besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Reen, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
sorry to make you kids come. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
Last year's concert was great, though. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird? What the?
Reen! What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with it was a really deep blue.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner.
Stay right here. I'm really, really sorry about this.
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Miss...
It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you...
Sure. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma, so...
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
Hey, no worry. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal.
It doesn't make me feel any better, but I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious, did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone. Anyway, I'm sure everyone's waiting for it.
Oh, you're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfit.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to...
What do you mean by that?
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Rean. I've got a little
This is way different than riding on Lammy, but it's so much fun!
Glad you like it. Just to make sure, it's okay for you to come out with me, right? You don't have some cooking club responsibilities you just shirked to go off on an adventure, do you?
Pshaw, don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, I only ever help by eating all the food anyway. And on top of that, I want to see these costumes of ours!
I guess that makes sense, given that you're going to be right in the spotlight next to Emma.
That's the idea. The outfits are supposed to be super revealing, right? I'm already excited to get 2 heaping eyefuls of Emma.
I don't know if you saw some of Crow's early designs or what, but these aren't quite as risque as you're expecting. To be honest, they're probably not even as revealing as the outfit you wear out on missions.
Huh? Really? Aw, man. I was hoping mine was gonna be super sexy.
Not even Crow would design you an outfit like that.
Sorry to make you kids come. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Awesome! I can't wait to see them!
Thank you very much for making these on such short notice.
This was last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet. Oh, by the way, you're one of the backup dancers, aren't you? I wanted to make you an outfit that'd bring your energetic nature front and center. This should suit you perfectly.
Energetic, huh? So you're the reason I don't get to wear anything sexy.
What?
Please just ignore her. That's what we do. A bird? What the?
Rean, hello? What are you spacing out for?
It's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What kind of strange bird?
I've never seen it was a really deep blue.
I don't know what that is, but I've probably never seen a bird like that either. What do you think it's up to?
I have no idea.
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name if people here in the capital.
Sure. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend
Sure are!
No, we aren't! Before you drag my name through the mud.
Wow, that sounds like a blast. I might be able to...
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional...
Oh, don't be silly. Great music. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That was the famous opera singer lady just now, right? Vita Clotilde? What's up with the whole Misty?
Well...
Oh, the secret identity thing is so cool! But doing a radio show, that's the least stealthy thing I've ever heard. How come nobody's noticed they have the same voice?
It took me a while to figure it out too, believe it or not. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, right? But don't they only broadcast Abendtime on Sundays?
Could it be what I think it is?
Milliam?
Oh, it's nothing. Why don't we head back to Trista?
Sure. Everyone's probably waiting for us. We all still need to try on our outfits too.
Woohoo!
Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Ray. I've got a little favor to ask.
So this is why you spend so much time riding this thing. It's really fun. There's just something nice about the hum of the engine.
Be sure to thank Angelica for that. Every rage of this bike's been customized to her specifications, and she's real picky. Anyway, are you sure it was okay for you to come out with me? You said you had to go check up on the wind orchestra earlier.
Yeah, but the wind orchestra has more than enough people leaving without me. I'm sure they're going to be fine. Besides, I'm just as responsible for the outfits as you are.
Good point. We're only one man short of the full design team.
I just hope they've turned out okay. Well, that and that the girls don't kill us after they see their...
Yeah, they did end up a bit more revealing than I'd expected. Maybe we should have kept Crow on a tighter leash.
Well, we should probably see them in person before we get too worried.
Sorry to make you go. I think you'll be
fantastic. Thank you so much for turning these around so fast. We didn't exactly make things easy for you.
This was last year's concert was great. Oh yeah, that sister of yours got wind of what we were doing and came over to take a little look. And by that, I mean she came in here all, my little brother deserves the best, and started barking orders. Hope you're happy.
She did? Oh, sis.
Some things never change. A bird? What?
What's wrong, Reen? It's not like you to space out like that.
It's not. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
A strange bird, huh?
Yeah. I've never seen a bird with feathers that color. It was a really...
That does sound... I've never heard of a bird.
Oh, what a...
You're Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using... If people here in the capital were to overhear you.
Sure. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. What about you?
What do you... Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh? To be a teenager again.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, that sounds like a blast.
I might be...
It'd be great to have you, although I can't imagine a
Oh, don't be silly.
Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in.
Of course, I always do.
Wow, I can't believe I just had a conversation with... But why do you call her Mist, and why does that name sound so familiar?
In a nutshell...
Really? I never would have guessed. Wow, now I'm really excited for the next Abend time.
I know what you mean. Tomorrow should be fun. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast up.
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe she thought today was Saturday or something.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't want to keep everyone waiting any longer than... Let's get going back to Trista.
Yeah, I really want to see how the costumes suit everyone. Sooner the better, too. Sis might have helped, but if they're not all perfect, we'll need to start all over again.
Come again?
Let's go, we're burning daylight, quick!
I think I might have messed up by bringing the perfectionist along. And I thought I'd have to worry about the girls liking them. Alright. Hey, I've got...
I feel like the wind is going to blow me out of this sidecar. Aren't you going a little fast?
No worries. We're being perfectly safe. You sure coming out with me isn't too much of a bother? It seems like the chess club has a lot of stuff to prepare.
Yeah, I'm fine. The captain's been working with some of the noble students, and they've got everything taken care of. Besides, I'm wearing one of these things myself, so I might as well lend you a hand picking them up.
That's reasonable. Might as well know how you'll be dressed when you're up on the stage singing your duet with the youth.
Don't remind me. Ugh, I swear, if I feel at all embarrassed about wearing this thing, you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, about that.
Hey! Don't just trail off like that.
The final version ended up a whole lot frillier than the initial design. I'll be wearing one too.
Sorry to make you guys. I think you'll be pretty happy.
Fantastic.
We're sorry to have asked for so much work so quickly.
Last year's concert was great though. Oh, and I think you're going to be thrilled when you see your outfits. I might have made them just a bit too showy, but I'm sure you're going to look great in yours.
Hold on. What's this showy talk all about? I'm not sure I like this.
Well, I guess you'll find out when we get back. A bird? What the?
Is something wrong, Reen? You're looking oddly distracted.
There was just a...
What do you mean by strange?
I've never seen a bird with... It was a really deep...
That certainly is unusual. Birds like that aren't exactly a common sight in Heimdall.
Oh, what do we have?
You're the...
It's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks for not using my... If people here in the cab...
Sure. Fancy meeting... I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going off?
I'm afraid not.
We're here on business.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I...
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you...
Oh, don't be silly. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get go... Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
I can't believe I got to see Vita Clotilde in person again. And she started talking to us. Why were you calling her Misty, though? Wait, you don't mean...
Now you're getting it.
Misty and Vita are the same person? How could I have missed that? Oh, I'm such a failure as a fan.
Well, you're not alone. She's done a surprisingly good job of... But speaking of Abend time, tomorrow's Friday, right? The show's only broadcast...
Now that you met, perhaps she's making an appearance on some other show?
I wonder. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting.
Yeah, you're right. We have to try on our outfits before the end of the day, too. Even thinking about it is depressing me.
Come on, they're not that bad. Might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's... I've got a little
I'd expected this vehicle to be a crude imitation of proper horse riding, but it isn't so bad after all.
That's quite the compliment coming from you. Speaking of horses, are you sure it's okay for you to come out with me? You were in the middle of helping out the riding club, weren't you?
The riding club's contribution is largely organized by second-year volunteers. I'm sure they'll be fine on their own. Besides, if you intend to stuff me into one of these outfits anyway, I might as well help you retrieve them.
Makes sense, especially since you'll have so much time in the spotlight during your duet with Maki.
Which is a waking nightmare. Having to sing with him is insult enough, but if this costume is embarrassing, be prepared to suffer the consequences.
I wouldn't worry if I were you. The guy's costumes will probably suit you better than anyone else.
That doesn't sound encouraging.
Well, you'll see.
Sorry to make... I think you'll be
Fantastic. We really appreciate you making...
Much appreciated.
Last year's concert? But man, did you base the design on something you pulled out of this guy's wardrobe or what? Put this thing on and you'll look like the young nobleman all the other young noblemen want to be.
It'll look great on you, I swear.
Why did I agree to this?
A bird? What?
What are you doing, Reed? If you're done staring blankly off into the distance, I could use some help getting these into the sidecar.
Right, on it. I just got distracted by...
What was strange about it?
I've just never seen a bird with feathers. It was a really deep...
Well, if nothing else, it does sound like a rare breed. But what would it be doing here in Heimdall, though?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have?
Missed...
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not... If people here in the
Fancy me... I assume you're...
You guessed it. What about you? Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh?
You're gravely mistaken.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, that sounds like a blast. I might be able to...
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like...
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the... Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
So that was the famous Azure Diva, was it? But if that's Vita, then who exactly is Miss...
Well, it's complicated.
I see. I imagine learning that their star singer ran a radio program would send the entire opera house staff into conniptions.
Sounds like she does it just for a weekly change of pace. Even though tomorrow's Friday, right? But don't they only broadcast Abendtime on Sundays?
Do they? Well, perhaps she'll be making an appearance on some other program.
Maybe. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
I suppose that's true. We have to try on our outfits after all. If there's a single aspect of mine that I dislike, you will hear about it.
Sure. I'm sure you'll like it, though. Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, I've got a little favor to ask.
How nice to ride with the wind, and it's so refreshing to be able to travel along the highway like this.
Yeah, it couldn't be much more different from looking out a train car window, could it? But are you sure it's okay for you to come out with me? I thought you were in the middle of helping the art club.
It's no problem at all. I had just about finished up anyway. Besides, how could I resist the chance to get an early look at her outfit?
A tall guy like you is really going to stand out on stage.
Given your duties as backing vocalist, I'm sure you'll draw your fair share of eyes too.
Yeesh, now you're getting me nervous. Anyway, as soon as we get back, we need to get used to wearing our outfits. We wouldn't want to get cold feet on stage.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll look fantastic.
I hope so.
Sorry to make you... I think you'll be pretty happy with the way...
Fantastic! We really appreciate you making these for us so quickly.
We can hardly thank you enough.
Last year's concert? Ooh, you're a tall drink of water, aren't you? You're gonna make that outfit really shine. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in working here as a part-time model, would you?
Huh?
Gaius does seem like he'd look good in anything, though. A bird? What the...
Is something wrong, Rean? Weren't we heading back to Trista?
We are. Sorry. I just got distracted by it.
Strange, you say?
Yeah. I've never seen a bird that color before. It was a really deep...
I don't think I've ever seen a bird like that either. But what would it be doing in the middle of the city?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we...
Huh? It's been a while, hasn't it, Ray? Thanks for not using my real. If people here in the capital were to overhear you.
Sure. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going on.
Unfortunately not.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, a concert. That sounds like a blast. I might be able to...
It'd be great to have, although I can't imagine a professional.
Oh, don't be silly. Great. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure.
Of course, I always do.
Ah, so she's the famous opera singer I've heard so much about. But why were you calling her Misty?
Well, it's like this.
Impressive. So she's both an opera singer and a radio personality? It must be tough to balance both lives. But she still seems so easygoing.
Yeah, for someone with so many talents, she's really approachable. Hold on a minute. Tomorrow, they only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Maybe she's going to be a guest on some other show.
Could be. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Definitely. We should try on our outfits today. I can hardly wait to see how our class will look all dressed up.
Same here. Let's hurry on back. Everyone's probably got their hands full right now. I wouldn't want them to go out of their way on my account. There'll be a lot to carry, but I've got the sidecar, so I think I'll be alright.
Tell me, Reen, exactly what part of invite someone don't you understand? It really isn't that hard. Man, what would you have done if I wasn't free?
Sorry. I do appreciate you coming along, though.
Well, I gotta see how my babies came out. Besides, I'm sure Jellica would be thrilled to see me riding her bike, so I guess I can let you off the hook this time.
Crow, are you sure it was okay for you to come with me like? It sounds like you had about 1 million people asking for your help.
Don't sweat it. I'm not that heavily involved with any of them, and I can finish up my bits just fine. This festival's all about the first years anyway. I know when to stand back and give the other folks their moment to shine.
That's surprisingly believable. And here I thought the instructors had caught wind of your gambling plans and you were trying to escape or something. Wait, seriously?
Eyes on the road, Reen. Eyes on the road.
Sorry to make you. I think you'll be pretty happy.
Fantastic.
Thanks. Guess I owe you again this year.
After how hard you worked me last year, I was more than ready for this. But even so, your concert made it all worth it. Oh yeah, one more thing. I made one of these outfits for you too, just in case.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
Crow? Didn't you just give me a speech about how you were going to stay behind the scenes and let us shine?
Well, sure. I just figured that if I had a uniform, we'd feel like one big team. Yeah, that's a good enough excuse for now.
A bird? What?
Hey, hate to snap you out of whatever this is, but we've got somewhere to be. If we don't get going, it'll be night by the time we're back at the dorm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I just got distracted by a
strange?
Yeah, I've never seen a... It was a really deep...
Huh, that does sound kind of strange. I wonder why it's hanging around in the city, though.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have?
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Ray? Thanks for not using... If people here in the capital...
Fancy meeting you. I assume you're here to
You guessed it. This store does have... What about you? Two buddies going off on...
Sure are.
Since when? Ignore him. We're here on business, actually.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I might
be able to...
It'd be great, although I can't imagine a professional like you.
Oh, don't be silly. Great. Whoops, lost track of the time. Well, bye for now.
Of course, I always do.
That was the Vita Clotilde, right? The opera singer? Whoa, you've got some friends in high places, Reen. So, do you just call her Misty to keep a low profile for your dates, or what?
For one thing, we're not dating. And more importantly...
Wow, really? She seems so laid back. She must be pretty amazing to handle 2 jobs at once.
Yeah, she's something all right. Wait a sec. They only broadcast on...
Oh, yeah? Maybe she's on some other show this week.
Who knows? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Definitely. We've got to get everyone into those outfits. The ladies especially. Then all that'll be left is surviving Commander Elliot's boot camp from hell.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look